Right. So, apparently, just because we just started, I'm having issues on YouTube. Not receiving enough of video to maintain smooth streaming. That's an interesting one because I've never had that one before. Open widget. What does that do? Oh, it just tells me the same thing. Okay, that's very helpful. How helpful? Right. Hopefully, it will stop being nonsensical. That would be great. That would be great. Right. Let's have some BGM. Ah, wonderful. So the BGM decided that it's not going to work. So I'll have to... How about now? Okay. So, brilliant. We have already had 2 issues. It's been 14 seconds and we have 2 issues. Awesome. Right, we're playing Football Manager. We are on the cusp of a game. Against 5th in the table Casual. They are not too fun. Let's see, how is it here we can see? No. Where is it we can see... Is it in our fixtures rather than their fixtures? Yeah, there we go. I know where to find things. Right, they beat us quite handily last time. I forgot, which... Oh, it's Bruno, I'm good. Oh, sorry, if this is Borja Iglesias, I'm gonna cry. It's not. I just don't remember things. But yeah, we've faced them once, we've lost. And yeah, it's not gonna be... It's not gonna look too great, is it? So... yeah, Roganovic has become unhappy again because he's playing in an unfamiliar role, because it's his, you know, joint best role. But his coach said... his coach was upset, or his actual coach rather than me. He said, well, I think he should be, and therefore Roganovic has decided to be upset again. As one does. I mean, to be fair, I keep getting upset at my columns resizing, so... who am I to complain about people being upset? Really? Where do I have space? Here? Okay. Right. We need extra space on the end. It shows nothing. Right. So I had a couple of... I can't remember where we left off in terms of bringing players in on trial, but this Mario keeper looks kind of decent. Which would be nice. 17 to 20 vision for a goalkeeper is nuts, especially 5 to 8 passing. So I'm not sure what he's going to do. Like, I can see everything, but I can do nothing. I mean, kind of familiar. It's basically me. We also brought in Kenneth Semakula on a trial just to see how good he is. If he's good, maybe he is. Who knows? Decent J1 it says. So who knows? Who knows? Not me. What else did I do? I did end up paying the minimum fee release clause for Minami and Kubo, because Iwaki was being pissy and they didn't actually respond to me. Like, the only way I found out that they had rejected my bids was the news articles. There was like, let's see if we can find them actually. They should be here. There's like a... here. Offers made for Iwaki's Minami. I was like, oh, okay, who's made bids? Niigata reserves and Hokkaido, Sapporo. Kontoro Sapporo reserves. Okay. Iwaki have rejected bids from Gifu. That was news from me. So that was fun. Every single time that I had a bid rejected, it was I found out through news articles rather than, you know, them actually responding. So that's something. I didn't have anything against Iwaki from the start, but now I'm kind of... I don't mind if they stay out of the J leagues. They can stay in the JFL for all I care. But both of the transfer offers that I have include a loan back, so they would stay for the rest of the season. I think would probably have been a good idea to... I don't know where I'm going with that. Yes, end of season. Good. Basically, so they don't stop playing. is the idea. But yeah, for now we have our same team. These are the players that will start. I'm still not 100% sure on the DM rather than the box to box, but I'm feeling we try this again in a competitive game. We did it in the 2 friendlies that we just played. So my thinking is pretty much, does it actually work against good players? Because we played against fully amateur teams. Like, how does that look? Because we did see a lack of like runs into the channel, especially from deep. I don't know why the strikers don't really run into the channels, even if they're channel midfielder channel forwards. I wonder if it's because they get too far forward, they make their runs into channels earlier, right? So instead of making them here, they basically make them in here, and then once we get closer down to the byline, they move further into the middle to be strikers. Now that's where the midfielders take over and make the channel runs, maybe. Because that's what we kind of saw with Koli as a box-to-box midfielder. We'll see. Theoretically, we should be more solid defensively. We're less vulnerable on the counter because we'll have 5 players back rather than 4. Because with the box-to-box, we basically had the back 3 and the more defensive midfielder. But now we should have this nice little 5. And we did see a few encouraging signs. The channel forwards were dragging centre-backs apart, making room for the attacking midfielder to run into, which I hope will help. I cannot remember what formation Casual play. I guess we'll find out. I think they play a back 4. If they play a back 3, I think we'll just struggle. We'll just struggle, I guess. Right, let's head into a game. And we have to play Kai because, well, the promise to play him more ends tomorrow. Because this is the second time he's asked to play more, and we'll say, yeah, we'll play you more. And we've had literally 1 game to play him more. Yeah, it's not great. It's not great. But speaking of great, I think that YouTube has gotten over itself. So that's good. Right. To the game. Lacking my sharpness. Yes, we all are. I mean, so am I. I'm also lacking my sharpness. Oh. Oh no. Balls. Ooh. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. Probably. We'll see. I need to pick up where I left off last time. Wasn't that a draw? We owe them. See if we have game sound. We have game sound. Yay. And I have not brought down the speed from the friendlies. So let's do that. And then we'll have a peek at their out of possession. See if do they drop in. They do drop in. Okay. we'll see a little bit if we can get any kind of indications on what they'll do, where we might find some spaces. Oh, please. No scary pausing. Okay, could we? By any chance? No! Got too much. I think that it was the opposite. I don't think he got enough on it because it glanced past, right? That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. They have double playmakers. Double advanced playmakers. And a deep line playmaker as well. And a deep line forward. Which is an interesting idea. How do they... So they don't really have any width on this side, because this is an inverted winger. Oh wow, really? Welcome, run right through. Why don't you? That was way too simple. So, why is Roganovic doing here? This is his dude. So should be closer, guy should be closer, but... Yeah, I don't know why Roganovic is marking the... Yeah, like... You're allowed to not... Just drop your marker. Please pause. Might actually immediately change into a... different shape, because they don't really have any width out here. We can have the attacking midfielders maybe sit closer and you have them screening. No, you can't. Basically screen their defensive midfielders. Then our defensive midfielders can basically screen their attacking midfielders, which should theoretically could do like screening. I don't want to. I'd rather have like really simple roles. Let's go with that and see, because that was way too easy. Okay, don't run off the pitch, please. Please don't keep... Clear! Thank you. Oh, I didn't even dare to breathe. What the hell? Okay. And, well, that was a brilliant challenge. Well done. Great highlight as well. Key highlight, by the way. Oh, he won the ball fair. We'll take it. Play it through. Why make the run? Why is he making a sideways run? Go. Going behind. Okay. Just... No, sod off. I didn't see a flag. And of course, we get no replay whatsoever. We should get replays on close offsides and offside goals or the goals disallowed for offside. We get nothing. We don't even get a replay because it was a goal. But yeah, well deserved. I think we'll probably change the attacking shape a little bit because, well, probably all right. The halftime, the halftime. Oh, what's that? Just making it a little bit of a note. Am I happy with the performance? We deserve to win this match. Pensive. Do change the shape immediately, probably. I'm thinking we go to the shape that we had in the game versus Kobe. And Poacher. Basically. I'm also thinking we maybe go a little bit more direct. Try to like catch them off guard, if you will. We'll see how this works. Confirm. Second half. For real. Basically, I'm trying to get Minamino a little bit more into the game. Okay, he's playing worse. Awesome. So that didn't really work. Well, not immediately at least. He's probably a prime candidate to come off. Yes, 6.2. Well, that's just ass. Of course, he's also the one that isn't tired, probably because he hasn't been running. Is it? Does have decent stamina, but hey. But hey. Kubota has not been brilliant either somehow. For some reason. Very rude of him. We'll give Minamino a little bit longer, but we'll make him into channel forward instead. Hopefully he can like at least drag a centre back out of position or something. Do something, get out of the, because I'm thinking he just basically sits on the centre back and does nothing. Unfortunately, the tired players are also the players that are playing well, except for Kubota, so we'll swap him off. And Otto will play instead. Probably should get him into more like goal scoring opportunities with 11 finishing. Probably not though, actually. I think we'll do that, or do we just give up on Minamino at this point? Yeah, let's do it. Kaneko can come on, but he can be the channel forward there. Can I make a difference? Yeah, they'll do... Hashimoto needs to come up, so Sugimoto comes on. And Yoshida will come on for Aoki. And if Lingbe also needs to come off, which is possible at this point, then... yeah. Then Yoshida will move over, but I would rather not put in subbing Yamashita. He's still but a young boy, young lad. I trust you to make an impact. Please. I wonder if they go more direct. Kind of... Oh, can we score off corner? Please. Oh, goes back out. The last player I want to take a shot on that. Oh no. Why? Did he do that on purpose? Tetsuchi has to shoot less often. No, he's the one player I would like to shoot more often, as long as he's in good goal-scoring positions. Roganovic is the one that should never shoot. Mostly because he cannot shoot. Oh, come on. Yeah. The, I want to play more. Yeah, maybe if you track some runs. Right there. Well, let's just stop here instead of tracking the run. And, yeah. That's us done then. Let's just try. I mean, it's gonna be way too little, way too late, but yeah. Right. I need to play more. That's why you don't play. You're really bad. Unlucky. But on that corner, we got the ball back out to Lingbe, who has it in a good crossing position. He cuts it back to a centre back, who decides, I should have a shot from here. This is because I'm not playing him as specifically a centre back, right? He's getting his revenge. 93rd minute. Ass. And Kobe won their game against Tokyo. Why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they? They've drawn their way through most of the season, and then suddenly, oh, let's just beat the team first, just so we can get past Gifu. Haha, screw you. We're expected to be in the end of an utter shellacking, right? Very common word usage again. Things were far more finely balanced than expected. Does give you cause for optimism. Our efforts can't be faulted. Well, some. Like when it must have been a kick in the teeth. Something. Whatever. Was a late goal deserved? We were the better team by far. No, not really. Don't think so. We deserved far more than that. All of these are crap responses, so let's not respond at all. Then we'll have the headlines be KG press conference, right? No? Okay. And I forgot to rest the players because we play again in a few days. Okay. Everyone, rest for a day. Apparently not. It wasn't a KG press conference. I'll take it. I'll take it. No, he doesn't play for the under 18s because we have an under 18s goalkeeper that needs to play. Six jumping reach centre back. Why? Everyone, please be better at jumping. Jump betterer. Wait. Is he by any chance related to Martpoo? Now we have to check. I have to know. Yes. Ah. Son of Estonian international goalkeeper Mart Poom. Marcus Poom began his career at FC Nome United, of which his father Mart Poom is the president. Right. So it is he. He is the son. He's tall and cannot jump very high or reach very high with his jumping, which is annoying. But he looks half decent. I don't think worth signing levels of decent, but striker. Damn it. Should I add like the position here or something? Well, that's probably, can I? Ah, right, you can't. You can change to scout position. But then you miss out on like transfer values and other useful information. Probably no. It will have a peak. If only he could tackle. So he's really tall. He can mark really well. He has great jumping reach. He has a great acceleration for someone his size. He's very weak. And he cannot aim his headers and also cannot tackle. Why? Why? Sure. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. He's a striker. Interesting positions he can play. Centre back, right back, all across the midfield, like centre mid, left mid, right mid, and right wing. He cannot play defensive midfield or wing back. We'll have a peek. We'll have a peek. Just an interesting one. Yeah, attacker. Striker? No. Centre back? Or defensive midfield? Not defensive midfield with 48 stamina. And barely any passing. So again, like he cannot execute a pass, but he can see it. Right. Fifth scouted by Al Hilal's Abidal. Really? You couldn't find anyone else whose name ends with Al? Also, great job here. It's just that one. Okay. Okay. There we go. He drops lack of football concern because he played a game. Wow. I really think it shouldn't be a days, but rather a games. Right? Because what we had, like, the promise is we'll play you more. I have 31 days to do it, so a month. And that comes through when we don't have any games for several months. What do I do then? I can't play him in games if we don't have games, because friendlies don't count either, so it would have to be competitive games. If we don't have any competitive games, I fail the promise by default. So yeah, I feel like it shouldn't be time-based. So it shouldn't be like, oh, in 31 days I want to have played more games, but rather in the next 5 games I expect to play X amount. That would be betterer. Okay, Kita wants to move. Do we want to sign him? Probably not. Sign as a priority, it says. Susceptible to injuries, is inconsistent, but can improve by quite a bit. The inconsistency is not fantastic. I don't have any analysis data on him. But yeah, we are already in a little bit of a pickle in terms of centre backs because, well, the centre back I'm signing, Kubo, I was checking what role has, but Kubo I have promised, or well, given the playing time promise of a regular starter. There's no way he's going to be a regular starter. The idea is that he's going to be the primary backup, I guess. Where if you're signing a 20-year-old, you can't really go like, hey, I'm going to not play you a lot. He's just not going to, sign. But yeah, we kind of just move on, I guess. I guess. Nice. President wants to loan Yamato Sohei. He's not listed for loan, but if he can go out on loan, he's. If he only had some physical attributes at all, that would have been awesome. 30% of his wages. He barely has wages. See, can we? 50, and then if he doesn't play, you pay me a lot. They agree to that. Yeah, okay. Because I'm perfectly fine with him going out and is he? He's in the second team, right? Yeah. How does he only have one appearance? Because we just signed him. Duh. Right. Hey. But yeah, him going out on loan shouldn't be too bad. That should be pretty good. When is the April 5th? Right. I wanted to check. Or when the next intake is. Because I need to... I'll write that down. Write it down. Well, it's been written down. So now I'll definitely forget immediately again. Of course. The next game against Shimizu we kind of need to win. Even if it's away, we kind of need to beat at least the teams behind us. Like beating Kashiwa would have been a massive bonus, but very unlikely. Anyone we need to complain about? No, it's just Diego Pitbull, who is very un-Pitbull-like. Like 8 work rate, 10 aggression, 10 bravery. And he's jovial. I guess he's that type of Pitbull. He's not the I'm gonna bake your face off kind of Pitbull. Rather, my head is wide, I can balance all sorts of things on it. That kind of Pitbull. We praise some training. Hopefully that improves a bit of our morale, so we can head into the next game, heads held high, happy, and beat the snot out of them. That would be great. That would be great. How did they play? 43-1. So we'll do the same. Or we'll keep the formation, right? The front three. with no box-to-box midfielder pushing the attacking mid to the side. We'll try that again, because now we have a back four again that we're up against. Maybe? I don't know, maybe. Actually. I'm wondering if the having wingers then channel forwards, if that like if that is kind of working against me. Right, because they're starting out wide and then they have to get back into the middle to make runs out wide outside. Right? I'm not completely missing the mark here, am I? Under 18's Drew, also playing well. The goalkeeper we want to play. That we need to play. Takaki is also developing nicely. 11 saves. They have our under 18s had 0 shots on target. Not encouraging. Not encouraging. We should probably sign up a few more of the, from one thing completely different. We should probably sign up a few more of the youth intake players to see if maybe they can fill out the under 18s team a little. I'm thinking playing Kita actually. That's not a bad idea. Everything else is just move people around for fun. Okay. Seems to find themselves in 17th. We're confident. Think Okayama can avoid relegation? I don't know. Where are they? 18th. I mean, they're 18th and the team above them have 2 games in hand, so it doesn't look great, does it? The 2 teams ahead of them, directly ahead of them, have 2 games in hand. So the closest, I mean, it's 3 points. It's 3 points behind the Tokushima. But then again, it's 2 games in hand. And it's still 3 points. And then it's us on, I don't know, 26? Why? Yeah. I mean, they're literally just 4 points behind us, but we have a game in hand. It doesn't look great for them, but I'm sure they'll give it their all. I guess that's the best one. Because otherwise it's like, oh yeah, they're going down, or I don't know, or, well, definitely not. I mean, there's a decent chance. Okay. Now we kick Kai out of the lineup again. Yoshino comes back in and sits on the bench. He is the superior 33-year-old after all. Let's see if we can find a loan for Yamaya, because we did promise we would try. We should probably at least try, even if we fail. Okay, there we go. Minami and Kubo are set to sign for us, which is nice. Did we want to sign him? Probably at some point. Kakita. Yeah. He didn't even play against us. Let's keep scouting him. We might just sign him anyways. Just because. Zach Johnson. Yeah, okay, so he's obviously not a regular starter in, I mean, even in the championship for Sunderland. Surely he's not a regular starter. What's his, enjoys big matches, fairly consistent, adaptable. I mean, maybe. Maybe he can be the right-sided centre-back. Maybe. Refrains from taking long shots. That's a good one. Apparently needed as well. I really did think I would need to tell my centre-back to not shoot from distance. But apparently I might have to. Because he doesn't know. Apparently he doesn't know that he is not very good at it. He had some I had a chat with Nishimura Ryota, who had some comments to make about Kenneth Semakula's progression. Nishimura Ryota has no comments to make. I mean, please make up your mind. Like, either he has comments or he doesn't. Why do I have to be told that he doesn't have comments? Like, hello? Hey, coach, it's very important for you to know I have nothing to say. Okay. Thanks. That really doesn't help me in any way, shape, or form. Okay. High volume of fitness training. Do you mean the ones we did 2 weeks ago? Because currently we're not doing a lot of fitness training. Right. The fact that he wanted a minimum fee release clause, that irks me. But, I mean, if they develop, maybe we can take those away from them. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe. Right, I was reminded of this because I saw we made an offer for 245,000. His release clause was 250, but they had to accept because it met the release clause. I'm not quite sure how that works, but yeah. I don't know. Huh. Right. Awesome, just what I needed. Just what I needed, man. Oh, what was the injury? I didn't even look. A tight groin. Right. The less said about that, the better, I think. Did everyone behind us win? Tokushima won. Kashima drew and they have better goal difference. Hiroshima won. Kobe already won. So yeah, except for Jubilo Iwata, everyone that could pass us passed us by getting at least a point. Awesome. We're now in 15th. My favorite. He could be a good signing, Shiashi. At least because he experience. Would he sign for us? No. 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 Okay. Technical advice. Damn it. Damn it. Oh yeah, we go up against all of their really promising players. Awesome. Dude, how? 4. Show him with weaker foot, mark him tightly, always press and tackle him hard. How good is he? Excuse me? Excuse me. It would be great if we could win this. Because expected to lose. Thanks for the vote of confidence, I guess. Was he becoming an assistant manager? Not a great one. Oda. Probably not. Probably not someone to pay for. Yeah, that's a bummer. That's a bummer. Mostly because he's large. What goalkeepers do Verdi have? Maybe we look to nab one of their goalkeepers then. Because I'm kind of thinking we move on from Arthamendia. He's not bad, but I think we can do slightly better. And I mean the ideal would be finding a Japanese goalkeeper or a really, really good foreign goalkeeper. He's pretty good, but yeah, I feel like we could do better. And since we signed him for, was it 300? 350? That's a steady profit. we could make like $1 million in profits. Damn it! That's another one I wanted to sign, but okay then. Let's have a peek in the where are we? End of contract. So now I'm wondering where my column of oh, there it is. Never mind. I can see things. Hiroto signed a new contract. That's a bummer. And Tachibana also signed a new contract, so we can remove them from end of contract. Hatano signed for a different team. Check if we can see anyone else that also has a transfer confirmed, and they don't. But everyone's still on here. Either has no contract, which is something. Running is also, he's a good goalkeeper, but if we're looking at goalkeepers, like a starter, I would rather have Kukuchka, I think. Alright, you can only compare to players on your own team. Yeah, if we look at like his attributes, he's marginally. I was gonna say marginally better. Probably not marginally better, but he is not worse, at least. And he's got 5 more years. If he's 5 years younger. So I mean, then again, running is basically better already, and well, he is huge. And that always helps. Like, I don't know what it is, but like, even if they have, if the goalkeepers in the game have like great aerial reach and they have got, you know, great reflexes and everything, smaller goalkeepers feel worse. Like, they feel like they just do worse by default. So if you can find a taller goalkeeper that is just as good as, you know, the one you had, like every attribute is the same, it just feels like they do better anyways. I don't know why. Right. Why is he on my shortlist? Was he still here even though he signed? Does that mean... So the hidden players the entire time have been players that are on my team. And I can't remove them from the shortlist. I cannot remove them. If I just click delete, what happens? Nothing. Well, that's really weird. Why are they still on a shortlist if they are actually my players? Do we try Morita again? We may as well. Have you changed your... Son of a brisket. Eustachio, have you changed your mind? No. Yeah, we're kind of struggling on that front. Like, no really good players want to sign for us for whatever reason. for some reason. Like, I've been having a peek, looking at like Furuhashi. Maybe he would like to sign back for us, you know, come back, since he keeps talking and he's bench in the championship. But like, no interest in entering negotiations with your club under any circumstances. He keeps talking about the club though, as if he has any kind of actual connection right now to the club. Before, when I tried, he said that he wasn't interested in joining because was it the size of the club or the stature of the club didn't match his ambitions. Because his ambitions is apparently to sit on the bench in the championship at 33. Like, I don't know. It's strange. Oh, Yamamoto has already also signed a contract, so we can. Thanks for jumping around. Table. There. And remove from end of contract. But there are a few players that are like, maybe. We are losing size because we're releasing Hashimoto. We're losing Sugimoto to retirement. I'm thinking maybe Nakashima, because he is big and he is bulky. He's not as big as, Hashimoto. I think he's kind of the size of Sugimoto, but stronger. But yeah, there is a little bit of a, lack of size. Unless they are called Yuri, who I never remember what his surname is. Hiroyama. Love to have him. But that will have to wait until the summer. At the earliest, I believe, because he'll probably need to come back to Kobe and see that we are actually a good team, and he should sign for us. Right? Right. Should we just sign this dude? Because he's got decent potential and he's a high school player, and we kind of seem to do that. Sign every high school player available. Maybe we just do that. Like, the worst that can happen is, oh no, we can sell him. Would he sign for us? We don't know. Maybe. Low on confidence. Well, it's not brilliant for a striker, is it? Maybe we sit that one out. Maybe. Yeah, should we go for someone? Like, we are. I should probably go through the squad and be like, okay, who do we actually have for next season? Oh, for shit's sake. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Oh. Can Okay, there we go. I'm fiddling with my my own squad planner, since the in-game one is pretty bad. So, let's rename that one to squad upcoming season. Roganovic will be gone. Abe, we don't know. I would like to keep him around, but we don't know. Hashimoto will be gone. Sugimoto will be gone. Kubota will most likely be gone. Okay, we're moving things around. Let's do that so I can look straight forward ahead instead. Oh, instead of breaking my neck, I kind of need it. Sasaki's already gone. So I should probably take him out of the current squad spreadsheet as well. Guy will be gone, so we can remove him from there. So kind of just adding in the players that we know we have. What's his face? Kubo. He'll come in and be one of the options off the bench. I'm thinking Yoshino probably will be having the same role as Kai does this season. Right. Because he'll be 34 by the end of the next season. I still would like to find a new. I don't know why I'm pointing with my cursor on my spreadsheet that you can't see. The right-sided defensive midfield. To add some more question marks because I'm not sure. Now the best case scenarios, of course, we get every player that we want, which we won't. Like we could get, where is he? Where is he? Surely he's on here, right? Do I not have him on the... Answer research. Should probably have him on the starters because it would absolutely be a one. Right. The ideal would be we could get someone like Kaimoto in. But I don't think so. Does he have a optional future fee of 2.1 million? If they don't, that would be absolute insanity. Because 2.1 for someone like he's worth 3.2 to 6.4, he's been stupidly good. Does he have any interest in joining? No. Budge. Like, he is someone that I would be very surprised if he stays around for more than like one more season in the J League. He is sure to be one to be picked up by like anyone in Europe, anyone at all. So yeah, he would have been great. Could it be that we maybe extend Kubota? We could do that. Like, he's been fine. He's not been amazeballs, and he doesn't have the monstrous physicality. It's a little bit annoying that I can't check, like, would you like to join permanently for players who are on loan? Like, even if they have... Yeah, it's like, why would you not want to join permanently? You have been a regular here for now a year. You will be for the next half year, which is what's left of the season. And then you'll go back to your parent club in the second division? Like, that doesn't make sense to me. Why is he not interested in moving permanently? And if you just look at, let's see, can we find the... Where is it? The... oh, there we go. National. Club reputation, national. And if we check us, it doesn't change. For some reason, our club site is the same as Gambas. It's national. We have the exact same club reputation. So why is it that he wouldn't want to play at a higher level when he wasn't going to play at a team who are now a league below us? Like, I don't know. I don't understand. Kikuchi-san, we could possibly look to nab as well, unless... No interest. Why? Well, I would rather play in the second division than the first. Because again, this play would start for us. Is it just a case of, well, your team is not very good right now? It's like, yeah, of course not. Oh, damn it, he's signed a new contract. I think he was on an expiring contract. I think? Was he? Yeah, there we go. Lovely. Lovely. They're affiliated Ajax. I can't ask for this type of affiliate. First option, I don't think. This wrong one. I want to first check if we can have more scouts yet. Probably not. It's not been that long. Just 3 months, I think. Networking. What if we look for? Would it be better to look for an affiliate club where we could like have young players come in, extra young players, or would it be better to just improve facilities? What are our facilities right now? Now we have that I'm thinking about it. Would be probably should go for training still, so that even if we don't get the tons of great youth players, once they are here, we can develop them. Let's ask for it. We should have the money for it. I say that. I'm fairly sure we had like 2 more million. Where did that go? I keep track. Let's ask. Aknovledgu. Again, a player who would start for us and no interest in joining us, because he would rather play in the second tier. I really don't understand. Maybe we could loan him. Again, we've already done it once. We've done it once, we can do it again. Right. Do we risk Abe? I feel like probably no. Did we get fitness test? There we go. Abe not required, capable of playing. Yoshino should not play more than 45. Maybe we just have Abe play, and if he dies, he dies. Maybe we do that. Kita will start though ahead of Kuli. I want him to get back into it, be the regular. Kita are lacking magic sharpness. Yes. This is why they play. Yes. So Ogasawara starts up front. Ogawa starts up the wing. They put him in for this game. They also recalled Henan Lodi and Arai. And Inoue. Does he play left? Left. Okay. I've only seen him on down the right. Yeah. Oh, Malcolm not even on the bench. Kitagawa? No. What a brilliant name this is. Hugo Boltzing Camp. We have to check who this is afterwards. We need to check who this is. So of the players they changed, only Yamahara is on the bench. Everyone else is gone. Everyone else just got thrown out. I was expecting anything from us. Time to put an end to the poor form. Yeah. Instead of, oh, we shouldn't win. Don't say that. That's a bad idea. We should. We should be able to win. Okay, good. And, well. No. Oh, of course they score off an assist of my player. Like, there was absolutely no reason for that to happen. Like, he just perfectly bounce passes it back to him. Fuck's sake. I love it when we concede from the opponent not even trying. Who were you aiming for, man? Well, I really enjoy this counter press. You know, with us standing away 5 miles. We lose the ball, everyone just stands around. We have counter press. And again, like it's not that their goal comes from great play. It's us giving the ball away and then just running off and just letting them do whatever. Like, maybe don't do that. Maybe. Like 8 minutes, 2 goals off of our poor play. Like really poor play. I should also remove the time wasting because it's probably not worth it time waste when we're down 2 against a team we kind of need to beat. Oh, great. Yeah, so nothing more happened after that. How much of that is down to us defending better and how much is down to them just going, we don't need to do anything anymore. That's anyone's guess. We're just gonna have to go after. Thanks, game. Like, we're just gonna have to try and go after them. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do this as well. Because I kind of didn't like how their was it their second goal? Like, we gave the ball away, the ball ended up with their centre back, the right-sided centre back, and he just walked through the first line of press. I didn't like that at all. Go out there and play without pressure now. Why? No. Don't play without pressure. Win, damn you. Let's go to attacking, actually. Yeah, it feels like they're just playing through us far too easily. What's that? That's the second time that specifically Ogawa just gets the ball and immediately rips one off the, like, towards the back post. Like, bruh. You're not used to pressing at this level. Yeah, well, we kind of need to. Okay, and play it. There were players in the penalty area. He decided to not play it, lost the ball, and now he's floundering. Okay. Are you going to do anything with the ball this time, or are you just going to give it away again? Okay, good. Okay, fetch the ball. No, fetch the ball. Fetch the ball. I don't care. We're still down. We're still down. Good job, but we're still down. Fetch the ball. We're here to win. Damn you. We're here to win. It was a decent run. And I like that he kind of found space there where it shouldn't be. But it's something. Encourage. Come on, we can do it. They got pissed because I said we can do it. I missed the 65 minute mark. He's up. Has he gotten more injured or what's that all about? I think we'll go Sugimoto and he will be playing forward as well. So now we have two larger players. Is the thinking. Let's also have Ota come on because Kubota has played badly again. Just because I said he's been decent. I trust you to make the difference. We'll go up to very attacking. We'll go for a box-to-box. Nikita is also he's tiring a little bit. Oh, actually. Let's try to get the ball into the box faster. Because now we have two like proper wing backs. Left-footed, right-footed, right? Yeah, he's left-footed. And he can cross the ball a little bit. So we can hopefully find crosses. And we do have two fairly good strikers in the air. Maybe. But we have to do something. Demand more. Come on. Win the header. Please at least jump for the header, for fuck's sake. Dude, you're massive and you don't even jump for the header. Loft the ball to a tall player and he just stands there watching the opponent jump past him. Like, oh, thanks. Just what I wanted you to do. Yep. It's two defensive mistakes and then, well, defensive. Two mistakes on the ball. We give the ball away really badly, really stupidly. And they capitalize on it in the first 8 minutes because we decided, let's not start playing until somewhere in the in the second half. So yeah, now we're proper dragged into the relegation scrap. Awesome. I'm far from pleased with that result, because I am. That was kind of shit. I like how how the headline said Gifu defeated. It's not Shimizu wins, Gifu defeated. And naturally, Kyoto decides not to beat Okayama as well. So now they are sneaking closer. Can anyone do anything for me, please? Please? Like, anything? I feel like your ambitions for the club are matched by the chairperson. Yeah, why not? It's been some time since your last taste of the victory. We'll turn this around soon. Bye! And we rest the players. Even though there is a week left, they probably should rest so that they are not injured in training or something silly like that. Fury! Okay, that was a lot. Remove. Since he decided, you know what? I should go to the second division. Oy, oy, oy. We regained possession well in central areas of our own third of the pitch. Yeah, the problem is we, concede every single chance we can. Oh, Coop played well in his first game back on loan for Iwaki. That's good. And Minami, he was ass. Okay. Maximo sent off, so that's not brilliant. See if we can maybe find a loan for him as well. Fukushima wants to loan Fringe. They're J3 and they want to give him fringe minutes. Half of their team is loaned in. Some from us. 2, in fact. Let's see, you pay everything if he doesn't play. Also maybe squad? Okay. He would have been a solid player, wouldn't he? And that. He would have. Oh, well. I really wish we could have like slightly more information why they're not interested without like, hello, I would like to talk to your agent, and then sometimes I don't even have an agent. And, like, even if you do, it's like, nah, he's not interested. Why? Why? Can you tell me? Please? Okay. He started against us. That's his only start this season in the league. And he scored. His only goal so far. Why is that always the case? Every stinking time. Right. He is no longer slow, apparently. He's got 10 pace. He is kind of slow, yes. Improve it. Get forward whenever possible. Well, he plays as a striker. If he doesn't get forward as a striker, we are a little bit in a pinch, are we not? Oh, I think I've done the same thing. Like, wait, what the king? Isn't he like 50 years old? I think I've done this exact mistake before as well. Yeah, he would be pretty nice to have. If only he was slightly taller. And, I mean, remotely interested. Why would he be? Michoacán goes to Marinos to play for their reserves squad player. Sure, maybe because we're never gonna get that guy now. We're never gonna get him now. I'm sure that unlikely to sign much. Yeah, because I wouldn't tell him to you. Yamamoto heading out. Good. Play well, please. Be great. Develop nicely. Thanks. That would be swell. Okay. So like I'm okay with not with them paying not the full wages. Because they even if they probably can, right? They're J2, they should be able to. Yeah, if they can pay Sasaki 2.1 to 2.6k, they can probably pay 500, right? But as long as he gets game time, that would be wonderful. Just develop. It was at this point I thought, how are they have average training facilities, which isn't ideal, but Town is set for Tokyo reserves. That's the... Oh, I can't remember what team he played for. Striker, at least. Gamba? He's one of the new gens. Yeah. From Gamba, yeah. I remember. Yeah, he's there to play for their reserves. He's quite decent. He's quite decent. Should we try to sign this dude? It's so... I mean, probably. He is slightly interested. The fact is that he is not regularly starting for Urawa in the second tier. For some reason. Who are they playing instead? Right. We don't really know enough about that guy. Yeah, I'm sure that, I mean, apart from Abu actually is a regular starter. I'm fairly sure that Ohata is very happy not being the regular starter. I'm fairly sure that Tsunade is happy not playing very much at all as well. Same with Hatsuse. Would you like to play regularly? No. I would rather sit on the bench in the second tier. Like another thing that would be great with Kitajima is he has the set pieces. Like he has the set piece acumen that we could really use. Should we? Should I? Let's check what he would like. Important player. Let's try a regular starter. He would agree to that. How much? 5.25? How about 4.5? Because we probably need to start. We probably need to start ramping up the. Where we can go now. 400 if we get relegated. We probably need to start to ramp up wages a little bit because we are pretty low in terms of wages. But we go after reaching one international game, you can have 7k. Surely that's quite nice. Most because I don't think he will ever get anywhere near the national team. If he does, it's probably because he's gotten really, really good. Keep scouting. It feels so wrong that he's 32. It doesn't feel like he should be 32. Kalasi. No. Me. No. Oh, come on. He is interested. Enjoys big matches. There's nothing about bad adaptability. I mean, I feel like he probably is slightly better than the stars would suggest. And he's got a lot of potential. Is it just good J3, really? I feel like he does kind of what I would need him to. He runs fairly fast. He can dribble a little bit. He works decently. He can tackle, which is very nice. Longest Yamada? No, I think they're the players who are in the youth teams currently kind of probably are good enough there. I think. I'm gonna take a little break because I'm very warm and the air in here is really unpleasant, so I'll take a little break and try to air out a little bit, see if that helps. Hopefully it helps. If it doesn't, well, I guess I'll just die. But yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. Hey, back. Get it. Wrong one. There we go. That one. Hide that one. Right. It's a little bit more oxygenated here now. It gets really stuffy, especially when it's hot out, and it's. I don't think it breached 30. I don't think we got over 30 degrees, but yeah, kind of close. So yeah. Right, today we are going to get the response about the improvement of training facilities. Let's see. They respond. Didn't say immediately that it was rejected, so that's nice. They rejected it. Okay. Training facilities improved to enhance our club's reputation. That would be nice. Go with that one. Excuse you? We feel that the club is operating at an acceptable level. I'm very disappointed. We want nothing but the best for this club, which is why we are not, you know, making sure we, you know. We need to improve. Okay, let's improve. No. What? That doesn't make sense. That does not make sense to me. Hiroshima Gifu. Okay, brilliant. Now we have to check where that game disappeared from. Let's see, Sunday. No games. Okay, here we go. We suddenly have just a Wednesday game. Let's go. What do we have after that? We have Wednesday, Saturday again. So we will change this to be a Wednesday, Saturday. So we'll have a match practice here. We'll fiddle a little bit. We can do an outfield. And then we can have maybe a little bit of a team bonding, where we all go out and have some good times. This is where it disappeared from. So it was moved 2 weeks forward. Okay. Which means that we have a Saturday game, right? Saturday, yes. Saturday, Friday, Wednesday, Sunday, Saturday, yes. And then Saturday, all Saturdays. It's really interesting with like how the fixture congestion happens. It's not like, oh, we have tons of games and then just spaces out so we keep having like one game every week. It's like sometimes we have no games for a week or two, and then we have 4 games in 2 weeks, and then we go back to, and then we have the 3-month winter break. For some reason 3 months is a little bit much. Well, it's not really 3 months, it's like two and a bit. But like, really? That long? Really? But yeah, we're not getting any improved training facilities. What's the... I should probably check the... Oh. Should probably check the... Let's do that first. The club vision. Grow the club's reputation. That's literally what I went for. If we improve the club's reputation, improve the training facilities, then we can grow the club's reputation. Well, that's not what we want. We want you to grow the club's reputation. Well, yeah. Isn't that what I asked to do? How are we only satisfied with playing defensively solid football? There's clearly room for improvement. Aren't we like mid defensively? 29, yeah. We're pretty much mid-table in terms of team stats, goals, games. Do we want most conceded? Yeah. So we're joint 7th best as the team tipped to be dead last, right? Still. No, 2nd now, joint with Akita. I feel like we're probably slightly overperforming in terms of defensive solidity. There's room for improvement. We should be the most defensively solid team in the league, despite being very much not the best team in the league. Because again, like, where is it? This is like our salary spend has gone up during the season. Everyone else is not as much. But like, Kobe has 5 times our wage budget. We are at least, we're not doing that much worse than them. We are on the same points. They have 2 games in hand though, and we have conceded the same amount of goals as Kobe in two more games. I think that's pretty fine. Honestly. How do we not know? This is no one that's currently interested, so we can scout again. Let's add him to the shortlist on end of contract, just in case someone comes in for him. Apparently, Hiroshima do not want him. Who are they playing there now in his position? Suga, okay, because they don't play with wingers or wide midfielders, really, or wing backs. I guess he's more of a wing back. Guess that's the bummer for him. We'll bump that up so we can get him scouted fairly soon, fairly quickly. Are we signing 2 left wing backs in the same window? Still, we don't know. He's on there, yeah. Let's do the same again. Let's do the same with him. talking about a different one. Let's get better marking than crossing as a winger. Okay. Okay. Not even interested in coming on loan. How could you? How could you do this to me? Reese, how could you do this? He's very good though. He is very good though. Right, one of the 8 Shimizu strikers. Scout again. Yoshike. Right, 5 jumping reach. How are you supposed to have any kind of defensive solidity if every centre back that comes through has like 5 jumping reach? They can head the ball very accurately, but they cannot reach it ever. Let me know. This game has suffered a little bit. That's a shame. Probably due to injury and such. Now. Do we sign Hien? I don't know if he's like up to that level that I would like. But yeah, he's 4-star current ability. I feel like we could probably find someone better. But I'm not allowed to go backwards anymore. Okay. We'll add him to the free shortlist for the year. I don't think we'll sign him now. Most of us don't think it's a good idea to sign him alone right now. Please, just... Why? Why? Please, just take him. What if we check the transfer room out? We filter for, not roles, strikers, confirm, loan. So, starter, rotation, starter, already out on loan, Well, that's annoying. Clear. Also, I yet to see... Okay, I tried to scroll this window. Why did everything just jump around? But what I was going to say is that I have yet to see a single transfer room out from a team outside of Japan, which is a little bit annoying. Goalkeeper. Really? Interesting. Okay, so not really. That wasn't very useful. Oh, right. I almost forgot. The players that we decided to scout a little bit more again. Let's focus on them a little bit more. Move them up to the top. So we get them scouted properly ahead of the transfer window closing. Why? Okay, again. Marinos losing to Akita for no reason. Just so they can get closer to us. I know they're doing this on purpose. If this is conspiracy, Shimizu suddenly, they beat us bullshittily and now they're beating teams in 6th. Somehow. Like, really? Really? This... Boy. Surprise outcome. No shit. No shit. No. Who is the offers from? Yokohama FC, who looks like they're getting relegated. Shonan, who are in the 2nd tier, and us, who are, well, not getting relegated because I literally told the board that I'm not going to. Shonan, I mean, they're up there. They're up there. I don't understand how he is not, like, starting every game for him. It's insane. Probably should add him to the starters one as well, because he would. How is a target forward though? With 11 jumping reach. He's aggressive. Is he? No, he's not very speedy. Was there another... No, we'll have to go to the research strikers and go through all of the at least decent ones. Because I feel like wasn't there someone else who was really aggressive? Am I making that up, or was that Ogasawara? Hano, I guess? And he's got a little bit of pace to him. Is he just I'm thinking like, isn't that just a Maeda region? Speedy as hell and aggressive as hell. Oh, there you go. There we go. We found him, and he can even play left wing. He's left-footed, but there you go. We found them. Right. 13 players. I saw Ben Arfa, but they cannot be Hatem Ben Arfa, surely. fairly sure he has retired. And this guy's from Angola as well. He's a striker. He's nowhere near as dribbly as Hatem Ben Arfa as well. Wing back. He's an attacker. So, not really. If there was any chance he could be retrained as a wing back, then but I really don't think so. And these two obviously would never be called Damasco, it would be called Tabasco. It's the law. It's the law. Udon. Was he the guy I was... Oh, I'm scouting him. So probably, I think he was the... Yeah. He was the free guy. He was free. Golden Mashata. He is an attacker. He's an attacker. Next. Wasugi, goalkeeper. I mean, won't hurt. Striker. If only there was a way to say, please don't recommend strikers, I will cry. As a wing back? I don't think so. Let's not. Maybe we can find out more about him on like by osmosis or something. Yeah, am I heading out on low? I tipped. Perhaps lack of football concerns. Yeah, well, because you left. You left. And we had another game rescheduled versus Fukuoka. Where did that end up being? Wednesday is still a correct one. Okay, so it disappeared from here. So we'll play Saturday now. Saturday no game. Saturday, where did it end up? Oh, here, a random Wednesday. No? That was correct. Was it not rescheduled? Because I already said that. Oh, there it is. Right. So we play both our league games against Fukushima in 2 weeks. Towards the end. Was it 1, 2, that's 4, 5, 6. In the last 8 games we play Fukushima twice in the league. Because that sense makes... is it because they are out in the AFC Champions League? Yeah, they absolutely waltz past. Woohoo! 8-0 in aggregate. That's not too bad, honestly. That is not too bad. Now they have Gimcheon, which will probably be more difficult. Is that the... Yes. It is. It's the military team. So they actually have a player permanently? No. He's just not blue for fun reasons. Hang on, actually. There are no can we have like any kind of thank you. They don't have any like homegrown rules or anything like that. 25 players to be registered. Apparently no. Do they have it in the elite? $25 players to be registered. Apparently not. I mean, that probably helps then. They don't have to have any homegrown players since literally their entire team is on loan every single year. Grant a loan move to allow him to play more often. Let's see if he actually does. Like this season he played non-competitively for us. He played once in the cup and then he played mostly for the second team. And did well. Let's see if he actually plays for them because I had to negotiate it up to be a squad player role. So we should sign Diego Pitbull. Why? Right, because his name is actually Diego Yamamoto. And he is part Japanese, but he was born in Brazil. Doesn't speak the language. Okay. I mean, we could, but should we? I mean, he's free. We could try. Breakthrough, we'll find low move. Nah, you can play for the second team. Sure, negotiate contract, 500. I mean, not 1 year, come on. 2 years. And I want to have a 2-year option. You can have a relegation release clause of, I say 250. And reaching international appearances for anyone really. You can have 1.5k, surely. Yeah, super happy. Happy boy. Right, moving on. He He thought about it for 20 minutes, then he signed. Well, 16 minutes, I guess. Because we... I mean, I can't fault him for his, I can't fault his enthusiasm. Why do we have to pay him £80? My transfer budget. I mean, okay, we have another midfielder. Diego Pitbull, who is not very Pitbull-like. Unless he's really good at balancing the ball on his head or something. Alright, let's see what squad is he in. Move to... He's in the under 18. Why was he put in the under 18s if he's 19 and cannot play for them? Move to the second team. Should we send him on a language course? Nah, he can learn on his own. And friendly. Pretty sure I can play for 90, so he gets game time. So he gets to run around a little bit. Mario can play, kind of call with us. Yoshida will play with us. Ota, Kita, Yoshi, Inoue, Yoshino, Sugimoto, all will be with us. Kofi no Mori. Is it the... Yeah, the bastards. So he's also someone that I could see us maybe going for as the... He hasn't performed as well this season though, as he did last season. But that was kind of crazy. But yeah, Yamaguchi might have lost some players. He is interested. And more importantly, he would add a little bit of that aerial presence that we will lose. Ow. Ow. Yeah, should we? Why 475? Does he have a relegation or a release clause? He does have a release clause for teams in higher divisions. Should we? Oh, decisions. I don't like having to make decisions. I don't like it. How am I supposed to know these things? Yeah, he's a good player. I would like to sign a good player like this. Where would I play him? I can't play him as a defensive midfielder because he cannot defend. We don't play with central midfielder. I can't play him as an attacking midfielder because he doesn't really have the attacking acumen. I don't know. Oh, yeah, probably. Probably not. He's not bad, but is he exemption from, or is he take up a foreign player slot? Good, probably not. So I guess we'll just leave that. Really? Would do press conference for signing second team players? 5 questions. Oh, come on. How do you plan to get the most out of him? Does he have any existing friendships? No, how would he have existing friendships? He doesn't even speak the language. This is the type of signing that will help Gifu realize it's a long-term club vision. No, not really. Eventually they do. I'll give social groups easy enough for someone like good people to settle into. We've got a bunch of good lads. We're all good lads. But that does remind me, since he signed, I should probably set up his training. As what? Would we go like box-to-box playmaker? There we go. He said it was in the attacker unit, but he isn't. Was it because it changed? Today's fixtures. Please, Cecil. Please win. Please. I beg of you. Not just because, well, it will help us. You're in 7th now. They were fairly comfortably in 1st. And now, look at them. Free falling. Yeah, like opening up and airing the room out helped a little, but we're kind of back. We're kind of back to... Damn, I'm dying. So it helped for a little bit. Just a little bit. We're good. Citadel wins. That means we still have... we're still within smacking distance. Why don't you think it's a good idea to sign him on loan? He's a pretty good player. And I would like him to play games. So just keep going. Keep offering him out until someone gets annoyed enough with us to be like, fine, we'll take him. That's how it works, right? Just keep sending people messages like, hey, do you want to sign this guy? No, not really. Do you want to sign this guy? No. Not really. Hey, do you want to sign this? No. Do you want to... Fine, I'll take him. Just get out of my case. Out of my... Get off my case is what it's called. Out of my face, off my case. There we go. I know my words. Yeah, under 18's got hammered again. Which isn't great. Hope for Verdi. Hope that Yokohama, like Marinos, maybe they can get their thumbs out of their collective behinds. Tokyo, maybe they can pick up points again. Kyoto, like that's 3 home wins we hope for. Surely they can win at home against teams that are performing a lot worse than them this season. And Verdi, maybe they can like do me a solid rather than, I guess, not doing it. Rin, hello. Hot indeed. Indeed. Well, that, I mean, it's really hot. And stuffy. I swear it was possible to breathe before, but now... Oh no, man. Notifications are being useful as usual, as in you didn't get any. Yeah. Technology. My favorite. It's so good. It's so good. Surely second striker on the playmaker with 10 passing. The 5 long shots don't help, but again, oh look, it's a Shimizu player who's actually, he has dubious interests. Probably because he's fairly susceptible to injuries and is inconsistent. But it's someone that actually is remotely interested in signing for us because he's in the reserves team. Okay. Never mind. Why does the voice displeasure over the quality of training sessions? He's been working on the skill set required to play in his position. That's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to learn to play the position, man. Come on, man. Come on. Alright, press conference. What sort of reaction are you expecting? A positive one. So Ziva's been one of Yoda's best players. What would they be without him, in my opinion? Who? Ah, right. Probably, they probably would have done worse. He's a very good player, I guess. Okay, please, every result going our way rather than the opposite. Talks up Gustavo Silva. No, I agree that he was good. Huh? Huh? Is that talking someone up? I like how it's like, oh, it's undecided. You need to confirm what treatment he's going to get, and then I have a singular option. A bruised thigh following a strong challenge. Again, the day before a game, someone gets an injury. Why? Wait, hang on. Stop. What training did we do on that day? Match tactics. Goalkeeper distribution. How on earth did he get injured? By a robust challenge. Or strong challenge. No one should have been doing any strong challenging. At all. We were not even doing any kind of training that should lead to that. Literally every single result went against us. Every single one. Kobe wins. Shimizu got a point away from home against second in the league. Hiroshima got a draw away from home against third in the league. Okay, maybe it's the away from home that's good. No. Every single result. How? How can literally everything go against us? Damn it. Like, not even one could go our way. Not even a singular one. Suspension concerns? Oh, he's one booking away from suspension. Okay. He's going to be there for the rest of the season. May as well play him. Right? He's not going to, like, have fewer... he's going to have fewer yellow cards or fewer... well, he's not going to lose yellow cards over time, is he? Hoping for a win, but recognize the opposition are favourites for a reason. Okay. Okay. Eight marking, really? Really? Okay, back button doesn't work yet. Joining Marinos, of course, because he wouldn't be too bad. Thrives on playing in big matches. Fairly consistent. Naturally, he already signed for someone else. Promotion League? Interesting. No interest. Okay, Olivier. Let's add him to the shortlist anyways. Just because we can. Cannot play, but that should mean he is orange injury. Which means we can add injury rehab. Yay! And Abe is fine. We just need to, well, not play Droganovic, who's injured, and Akita's game was postponed. This keeps happening to them. Like, they keep having their pitch get waterlogged. Okay, we kind of need to win this game, otherwise we've been kind of, we've been dragged into we've kind of dropped ourselves into the relegation scrap from being fairly comfortable mid-table. But okay, surely Nagoya can do us a solid. Surely something can go our way. Maybe, please. Right, Inoue plays in Kai, you're on the bench. Because you kind of have to. Let's have Kaneko start and Sugimoto will be in for Minamino. Pure on the basis he's taller. It feels like the our downturn in form kind of coincided with Minamino returning from injury, which isn't brilliant. But that's when we had Sugimoto come out of the lineup. I would like to see how without the box-to-box midfielder pushing him to the left, because that's how he played the entire season up to now, which theoretically means that he would have been pushed towards a position where there was no one, or maybe a fullback picking him up, and that's how he could score back post headers. Theoretically. But who knows? Not me. We'll see in the game. It's not time waste. Let's try to be more front footy. Surely that's a word. Kita akan lakukan sesuatu lacking my sharpness. Yeah. That is how it is. How it is how it is. It's not like we can give them more match sharpness by not playing them. They swapped in their own Kaneko. Please put an end to this war on a form. We are too zoomed in. By far. Jeez. Jeez. Oh, good save. Jeez. That would have been awful. Yeah, that was a good save. A very, very welcome one. Yeah, I don't like this. Yeah, like anytime there's a set piece highlight, it's like, yeah, they might not score from the first bit, but then they will have 48 minutes to just do whatever they want. Okay, good interception. Can we maybe... Oh, no, we stop running. Why? If you see, oh, we're losing the ball, we are counter-pressing. Oh. If he sees, oh, we've lost the ball, and we say, we counter-press, why does he just stop? Like, you're supposed to put pressure on him if we lose the ball. And he just lets him get full control of the ball. I don't understand that. That keeps happening. Way too often. Okay, so again, we have created enough to score. We just don't. What is that? 79.3 passes per defensive action. How many passes have they had? Have we had 3 defensive actions in the game? What are they, like tackles? Anything? No? Nothing? Okay. What in the world? gonna change him to be a centre forward rather than an outlet. See if that helps. Doing well getting shots away. Kind of, but we kind of need to also score the goal, score the chances. Score, please. I specifically requested. Let's go up to attacking, see if we can maybe. I mean, this is like, it's primed for them to just bullshit in a goal or something. Unless we can bullshit in a goal. Or not bullshit in a goal, we can, like, create one beautifully. Balls. Oh, come on. Don't just let him pick the ball up and turn. I don't know, we are, like, we are the opposite of aggressive out possession. We seem to be doing literally whatever we can to not put any kind of pressure on the opponents. Like the best we do is like running around them in circles. Like maybe try to you know, win the ball. Oh, go! No! Ah, Tsuchiya. My dude. Is he injured for real or no? Okay. So he was just actually. I don't want to say faking it, exaggerating it a little bit. Really would have preferred if he didn't take a shot from there. Kuli comes on. I think we will move him back to be wrong. We'll move him to be a box-to-box. Do we keep Sugimoto on? I don't think so. I think we'll have Minamino come on. Plenty of time to make an impact. Please do. Why is it in the way? Surely don't shoot. Please don't shoot. Dude, can we please tackle opponents in our own half without just giving, like, perfectly tackling the ball into the path of another opponent? That's how we lost last game. Can we not do it again? Please. Please. I beg. I'm gonna take Kaneko again. Oh, dude, it hurts me that he still hasn't scored. We're in the second half. This is the 22nd game we play, and he still hasn't scored. how this game is still 0-0. 1.82 XG versus 1.26. We should have had 3 goals. Should have. What is this? What is this? All instructions. Just play a much higher tempo. Try to get like anything. Come on. Run, please. Now there's the opening. Oh, okay. Yes! Oh! Okay. Okay. And now we try to set up shop and be just bullshit. Right? We have made all of our substitutions, which is a little bit of a bummer because Lindbergh is tired. Oh, but yeah, this is the kind of bullshit goal that we needed. Like, this is good by Hashimoto. Then the blockage, and it just bounces perfectly to Tsuchiya, who sees the ball through 3 players. Yes, I made the changes after the goal. Why is it 5 minutes, dude? It's never 5 minutes when I'm down. And they take 4 minutes every single set piece. Jeez. That was very much needed. And I'm sweating way more than I did before. That is so needed. Kashima beat Okayama, which we needed. Nagoya only drew against Yokohama, which... I mean... I don't think they're gonna get out of 20th. But like, really? We weren't at our best, but we got the result. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I think the no box-to-box midfielder experiment is over. It didn't really... I mean, it kind of did the thing that I was thinking it would, but we didn't really get more solid defensively, first of all, and we kind of lost that that movement in the middle. So yeah, I think that experiment is over. It's over, man, it's over. Okayama's goalkeeper scored an own goal. Can we... I can't really... I can't even click it. Click the game to see results. Alright. Matsuda scored again. Awesome. And he played well. He played well, which is nice. Please stop playing him in other positions, though. Okay, my economy offer. Are we interested? Do you want to sign him? No. Should remove him from the shortlist. I don't think we're going to sign him. We edge the tight. Right. Damn it. Damn it. What did he get? He got a 8.1. We can praise that. Superb in front of goal. Well done. Even though he only scored once, he probably should have scored more. But hey, you won your game in hand and moved up the league as a result. Was that our game in hand? I feel like it wasn't, because we still have 2 games against Fukuoka. One of those is probably our game in hand. How decisive do you believe that upward trajectory to be so late in the season? There's more than 10 games left. What do you mean so late? With more than a third to play. It's nice to have that little bit extra to work with. Sure. Every match matters now, because they didn't matter before, obviously. Must be delighted of having finally ended an extended run of 5 games without a victory. What effect will this have on the team going forward? Weight off our collective shoulders. Let's go with that. And before I forget that, box-to-box midfielder. There we go. We're back to that. Mininia, hello. I'm good. How are you? I'm managing Gifu in currently the J1, so the top division in Japan. Really, Tsuchiya got Player of the Week. Performing below average. Okay. Okay. I mean, I guess that's fine. I guess. Maybe we fiddle a little bit more. What if we have the right-sided striker be more of a link striker as well? Maybe. So he drops, the box-to-box midfielder kind of overlaps, I guess. Or fills the spot and the attacking midfielder can do whatever he wants and Tsuchiya hopefully scores. Maybe we just keep him as a poacher. Let's try that. And we'll stop having this be an outlet, just be a centre forward. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Also, I like how the table after our game had us in 11th, I think, or was it 12th? Because it hadn't factored in Kashima's game, which ended before our game. Yeah. Come on, someone. Surely someone will answer soon. Surely. Okay, Ito scored, that's nice. Yoshida. Did Yamamoto, has he made his debut yet? Has he played? Yes. Not very well. Okay. Kubo has played well, so that's something. And goalkeeper man, a little bit better. a little bit better. We'll take that. Yeah, it seems like the players who were struggling a bit before are kind of they're kind of picking up the pace. 103 saves. 8 clean sheets, that's not bad. Where did he go? Where did he go? They're 103. Where are they in the league? 13th. How many saves does my goalkeeper have? Oh, okay. $62? Is that how that works? Yeah. I guess he's doing fine. Does that mean he's conceded almost 9 more than he should? Or than he should have? I think it does. Minus 16. Dude, what in the world? Poor shot stopping but saves most shots. How does that work? Is no one above a 0? Yeah, I feel like the XG prevented thing, it, like, I don't know, it feels like it's really wrong. But surely he cannot have conceded 20 more than expected. Surely not. That just seems wrong. Apparently no. No one has prevented more goals than expected. Huh. How does that even happen? That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Is this another one I thought about as a possible wing back? Maybe. But he's not interested because he's playing in the 2nd division. Of course, it's better. Practical signing. How long has he been in Sapporo? 95. So he moved there in this save, I believe. Probably. He feels like such a what's it called? What's Petrovic? The Sapporo coach a couple of years ago. Can we find it? No, it's not listed. Naturally. But he played players literally everywhere, like centre-backs were right-wingers and wing-backs were actually forwards, and 2 defensive midfielders, both were actually centre-backs or playing as centre-backs. One of the centre-backs was a midfielder, and the left wing-back was a winger, and then the left centre-back was his left-back. Like, it was like playing as a full-back. It was really weird. It felt a lot like a rotations for rotational sake. It was very strange. But it was a lot of fun to watch, especially when it worked. Damn it, what was it? What was it again? What was his name again? What was his name again? Okay, go away. Yeah, Mikael Petrovic. 315 games he was in charge for. And since then they've had 3 coaches. Yeah. Not exactly the upturn I'm sure they hoped for. See, their second longest serving manager in history. There might be something a little off in the stats. I'm eyeballing it on Transfermarkt because well, the first 2 coaches, the first one was there for from 1981 to 1986 for 1,825 days, and he managed a grand total of 0 games. The second one, who is the longest serving according to this, was there from what will that be? February 1st, 1987 to February 1st, 1997. So 3,653 days, and he managed 22 games. Compare that to Petrovic's 2,556 days and 315 games. Something is a little bit off there. It could just be the stats not being quite exact. But yeah. Oh yeah, we play Yokohama next. Ooh. There's another, like, must-win, really. Okay, Rainmere are loaning in more players. That's good. That's very good. I want to be sold. Okay, I'm interested. I'm not interested in you. Well, screw you, man. Screw you, guy. How could you? I mean, fair enough. If Nagoya comes in, yeah, also getting relegated, so... Or probably. Maybe? It's not looking great for them. So, yeah. I just noticed that, because I saw Fukuoka has... they have 3 games in hand on us. I was like, damn. They've been missing a lot of games. Or, well, they have a lot of games left to play. And you just look up. They're 5 games behind Marinos. If they win their 5 games, they're top. Currently. This is such a close table. Holy balls. That's nasty. That's nasty. Oh, is Roganovic back in training? He is. So we will put him on general rehab. So he can rehab. So we'll check the fitness test. If he can play, maybe he plays. Otherwise, Inoue did fine. Ish. In addition to battling relegation, Fukuoka are also competing on the fronts, which are Gifu are not. Does this offer you an advantage in the league? Let me just stay to focus solely on staying afloat. I mean, again, they have so many games in hand on everything, and it's 1 point. I'm fairly sure they can get a draw in those 3 games that they have in hand on us. I don't think they'll be struggling. I don't think it's a clear cut stat. Fukuoka know what they need to do as well. How much do you want to get revenge against Yokohama FC after the last meeting between the 2 teams? I want to win every match. Of course. Of course. Can remove him from the shortlist. If he's not going to join us, there's no point. There's no point. Especially he's 30. Like, if he's not going to join us when he's 30, he's never going to join. But no transfer interest. Fairly inconsistent. Red Atwell thrives on big matches. Hey, look, a good player. Does he want to sign? No. Then again, I would have to retrade him as well, so... maybe not anyways. Oh, he's retiring, okay. Good usage of my scout's time. Let's scout this guy who's retiring. Awesome. Really? Their squad is much stronger than ours, which is why we are 10 points ahead of them in the league. They are looking to end up dead last. But really? But really? Can we not see the contract that he has signed yet? No. But dude, that's... Yeah, I don't get it. Like, so many players so far were like, oh hey, we can offer you a over your spot playing regular football in the first tier. Nah, I'd rather sit bench in the second tier. Because that squad is stronger than yours. Like, really? Are they? Oh, I said 10 points. It's 13 points, and we have a game in hand. We are 13th, they are 20th by 5 points. Are they really stronger than we are? Huh? I don't get it. I don't get it. I just want a crumb of a player, please.
Play with a positive mentality.
I don't think I will. Also, again, can we see his... Does he have performance data? No. So there's no such thing as performance data at the level he plays at. Which is weird, because I'm fairly sure we can see, like, performance data of players in the league? Or is it the elite league? The reserves league, maybe it is. It might be. Yeah, so we can't sign players from the division below us. Our rivals in the league, they're not doing that much better than we are. They are kind of doing a lot better than we are, actually. But they're just randomly signing players from the Zweite Bundesliga who played regularly in the Bundesliga last year and gives them absolute moon money. Hoping for a win. Yeah, so am I. Still no offers for Tanaki, which is really starting to annoy me. I think this was this the one? Yeah, this is the one we're sitting out on. If he doesn't sign for them, then we can still keep an eye on it. But if he does, then that's fine as well. Excuse me. Just had a little bit of a crow in my throat. Extremely doubtful. Why? Because he's not allowed to play for teams in the same league as us. Therefore, he is not interested in joining us. Higashi? Do you know anything? He doesn't want to join us under any circumstances. Under any circumstances. He is listed for 300k. Surplus to requirements. He hasn't played a single game this year. Not even like friendlies. But he's not interested to go to another team in the top division. Like, I don't understand. How? How do you not have any kind of interest? You haven't played for 6 months. Well, not 6 months. Probably coming up towards 8 or 9 months. You've not played a single minute of football. Not even like non-competitive, not even a friendly. Like, he's not even played for the reserves team. He hasn't played a minute of football. How are you not interested? Is it because he's been out for injured the entire time? I just noticed.
He has been out for 8 months. He's okay. Never mind. He's still listed as surplus to requirements. His team does not want to keep him around. But okay, he's been injured for 8 months. Currently, he's still not back yet. He's still out for another 3 to 5 weeks. But still, they don't want to re-sign you. Why do you not have any interest in joining me? Answer me. Answer me, please. I do not understand your nonsense. No interest. Mm-hmm. Alright, he's moving to Amazonas. Yay! Probably not. He's not even regularly starting in the J2. What is that about? What is that all about? Huh? I don't understand why no one is interested in like loaning him in. We just go. We don't say anything about any agreed playing time and see if they like. We can only play 75, so he starts on the bench. Then cannot play. Abe is fine. Okay. I'm kind of wondering if I should do if I should try some Moneyball thing. I don't think I'm that smart to be able to do that properly, but surely I can figure out some kind of guides or something, and I don't know, finagle some dates that I think that should be good enough for us, maybe, possibly, or something. We'll have Kita play as the box to box. He should be able to do that. And I think we'll stick with the same 11 in general. Yes. Yes. The question is, should we try to sign Mario? I'm leaning towards no, because we do have quite a few young goalkeepers that are promising, at least as much, if not more. Including also our resident nut job. I think no. I think we don't. could sign Nelson Daluz for like a season or so, for the rest of the season. That probably means that Kuli will get lots less play time. Because Daluz would probably be like left wing back. We'll check how much he would want. Like star player. No, you could be an important player maybe. He says star player. Fine, whatever. 7K. We have 33,000 in the wage budget. Yet we cannot give more than 7.25. Yeah, but still no. He's good. But that is so much above the rest of the team. Like 4.5, admittedly on a fringe player, is the highest wage we have. Then it's 4.2 on an actual like important player. Then it's our captain. Like Abe doesn't count because he's a lone player, same with Kubota. But Kaneko, he's on 1.3. He's one of our regular players. Like, we can't just throw 7K on one player like that. I mean, we can, but we shouldn't. I can do what I want. So let's see how this trio works. But in particular, I want to see how this triangle works, the deep lying forward, the attacking midfielder, and the box-to-box midfielder. I want to see how they interact and how they position themselves. Like, will the attacking midfielder make more runs past the deep lying forward? Will the box-to-box run past? Will the deep lying forward actually drop? Will we see the exact same thing that happened before, that the attacking midfielder just moves to the left? The box-to-box midfielder runs into the deep lying forward who backs down? I don't know. We'll see. We do need to try something at least. Because we kind of need to get some more results. We need results. We need to win football. We need to win the football. And of course, Hagino, you were the guy who decided to leave us on a free. Now here he is getting relegated. I hope. We owe them revenge. Don't be pensive. The dreaded pensiveness. Oh, way too soon, so I can't see. No, I got the mistake. Thank you. Let's see. We look like we're kind of having more of the ball. I don't like that because we're not used to it. Okay, it's kind of even. It's kind of evening out. Corner, please find Soul. Nope. Cross. Yes! No! No, not again, not again, not again, not again. Please, no. I didn't see a flag. Please don't do this again. Yes! Finally his first goal of the season. Oh. Oh, dude. Oh, it's pretty close. But he did it. The rascal, he did it. Yes.
Oh, dude, that feels so good. It feels so good.
Finally, he got the goal. Oh. I'm half tempted to go to like what's it called? Full match, so I can see the movement of the because he's just gonna take a shot from here, isn't he? Yeah. I'm still quite sure why he's taking free kicks and why he shoots every single time, but man, I feel so relieved that Kaneko finally got his goal. Oh. Okay, good play. I thought he blew for a penalty or something. Jeez. I'm happy with the performance so far. Keep it up. We are playing well. We can keep going. Okay, come on. Actually, pause. I want to highlight the trio, see how they move. Who was that right up Kita's backside? Was that Kubota? I thought he was bald. He's not bald. He has a little bit of hair. So, crossbar. Damn you. Did they sub in someone who's injured? If so, interesting. How are we doing fitness-wise? We're doing mostly fine. I think what we can do is... Let's see, we do have more of the ball than they do. And Sugimoto is not doing great. What if we put Minamino on? What if we ask him to play make instead? So we have 2 playmakers, because that's fun. Yoshida will come in for Aoki. And let's see, team instructions. I think we just... Do we go lower on... No, let's not change too much. Make difference, lads. Is this the difference? Probably not. Also, one of the players that I had... one of the players that I had selected... Oh no, wait, I subbed him off. Never mind. Where is he? Where is Minamino? Oh, there he is. Finally, we get a little bit of luck on a second phase. Okay, probably want to freshen up a little bit. I don't want to take Kaneko off now that he scored. Maybe he scores again. What if he scores again? And Tsuchiya has done well as well, so I don't want to move him off. Do we just take off Kita Lingba? I think we do, which means we need to move Yoshida over to the right. And Yamashita comes on. And then we try to see the result through. I think we're gonna make the. I think we're gonna go stink in the last. In the last little bit. Okay, that moved everyone around. That's great. So, Inoue, Yoshida, Yamashita, Kota, Minami no place up there, and then we move in. Ota takes the defense midfield central on both. See the game out. Now it should be like 8 minutes again, just because it's us in the lead. And just 4. Okay, 2 wins in a row against 2 teams that are, well, worse than us. There aren't many. But someone has to win, and I mean, we managed it. We did the winning thing. We did the winning thing. And we outperformed our XG for once. And it's of course by a lot. Kawasaki winning is good. Fukuoka winning is not good. Hiroshima and Tokushima's drawing, that's fine. Tokyo beating Iwata is fine. Kashima and Akita drawing is... would rather have... It would rather have been a Kashima win. Kyoto beating Kashima, it doesn't matter for us. Kobe beating Okayama is good. Cerezo beating Shimizu is good. Because that means another team that is below us currently. That one doesn't match to us, and that's of course is us. It is us. Well done, that was a good win. Yeah. And holy crap, am I happy that Kaneko managed to score finally. Dude, how many minutes was that? Surely that's one of the headlines. Really? Really? Nothing? So we're up in 10th again. The table swings fast. We're up in 10th again, so that's good. And Matsushita again. Bad rating because they lobbed balls on his head. Stop doing it. It's never worked. He's short. Oh, there we go. Kaneko ends goal drought. We'll check that one last. Kubota, you were brilliant. Superb with the number of and quality of chances, because that was what he did. It was 2 assists, right? Yeah. Kaneko ends goal drought. Let's see. The relief on Kaneko's face was plain to see as the striker ended his goal drought. Previously played over 13 hours of competitive football without a goal. Yeah. 17 starts, 5 off the bench. That's his first goal. Of 5.5 XG, and he, until this season, he had always outperformed his XG. In the League Cup, he still did, before we were knocked out. In the Emperor's Cup, it was meh. It was a none thing, really. Oh, dude, that was... Oh. Did he get a... Was it a good performance in terms of rating? Not really. So while I would like to be like, hey, great job, now we kick on, right? Now we keep scoring. I think that might piss him off. Because that's how it works. That's how it works. The result lifts us right up the table. It's always nice to be doing well. When was pleased, how thrilled are you? Our general play was very pleasing. I am elated. Okay, we have made some changes, of course, in the way we play. So naturally, we will do absolutely nothing. We will change absolutely nothing going forward. Of course, we play a much better team, and Yokohama FC just fired their manager. Kashima also fired their manager, despite winning. Or did they draw? Like they lost. This is the wrong one. Isn't it? No, it is the correct one. I never know, because sometimes it just makes things up. Yeah, okay, so they lost. Does that mean that Sekigawa, for example, would be interested in joining us? He's pretty good. He's pretty good. Okay. Whew. Happy with league standing. Well, yeah, kind of, I guess. I was about to say, I mean, could be better, but it's our first season ever in the top flight, and we're currently smack dab in the middle. 10th place trophy, we're coming for you. So, like, the trophy that I'm hiding behind that is the J2, because we won that and we didn't get a trophy lift. So I decided to add it on my own. If we win 10th, I will probably create my own little pokal. Because why not? We have to celebrate everything. $10 goals. Is he as attacking midfielder mostly, apparently? Second striker is 4 goals. He's even played in the under no caps, it says. Yet here we have a bunch of under 23s. Apparently they don't count. That's still Mario. I should probably move him to the second team. No, I was going to say we'll move him to the second team so he doesn't take up training time. But if we do, then he will probably be, because the under 18s and the reserves, they kind of like borrow players from each other. Which, yeah, I don't wanna. Offers made for Sekiguchi. Remove. I don't think we'll sign him. He's decent, but we do have players around that age as well. Wapamejele. What if we offer him a trial? Very few of the players that we've had in on trial and that have been actually really good have had any kind of offers from other teams. So, I mean, maybe he can play everywhere except striker and goalkeeper. Probably should be playing at centre back, but he could. Let's scout him a little bit more. Striker, damn it. Good thing I didn't check the attributes because they looked a little bit interesting. Attacker, damn it. Damn it. Francisco Ginella. No. He's fine, but... Bro plays for Heart of Lions. Gotta check. Attacker. Unfortunately, he's pretty good as well. Unfortunately, he's pretty good. Okay, so we've gotten Gilberto Mora suggested to us. Like, can we sign him in any way, shape, or form? Like, surely not. Yeah, he doesn't want to sign for us. What? 6.4 to 10 million. Well, let's add him to the starters shortlist, because if he changes his mind, he's absolutely amazing. Mental. So why do you have to be an attacker? Like, why? Silly. Striker. Alvarez, not a striker, but he's an attacking midfielder who can defend. But he has absolutely no athletic ability whatsoever. What in the world is that? What is that profile? Yeah. And that is probably the most retouched picture I have seen in this game so far. Holy, well, retouched looking. I don't know if it actually is, but it certainly looks like it is. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Majorly coming on trial, that's nice. They mostly play 4-4. They have players who scored 23 this year. Dude, 16 in the league in 16 starts. 6 goals in the League Cup in 2 games, 1 off the bench. Oh boy. Chicago moving to Kyoto. Makes sense. Does that mean that they have a bunch of players that aren't getting game time, so they want to move to Miu, right? That's how it works. A site would be quite nice. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. When does the transfer window close? I'm not sure why I necessarily need to know that, but I probably should check just in case. There we go. March 1st.
I'm gonna go ahead and write down things to do for myself. Let's see, I can remove that, and then there. Things that I will probably do when not streaming, which I don't think it's super necessary for anyone else to see. When I prioritize scouting players that maybe don't want to sign for us. It would be really nice to have a really big striker. If we... No, we can't. If we by any chance could sign that, I feel like his jumping reach and strength is probably a little bit lower than should be. And now I'm wondering, considering his long throws are as high as they are and his long shots are absolute ass, I'm wondering if this is one I missed when I was checking if the database had been, I guess, fixed. That does not look great, but that looks fine. As does that. So yeah, I don't know, maybe it's a few players. Here and there, but it's not everyone at least. Where the long throws and long shots stats have been like flipped. Then of course it's the same, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, having a big old lump of a striker is so much. It's so much joy. It brings me happiness. That is like removed from shortlist. What? What? Why? I'm still interested. Finish cutting Kita. He's decent. He's extremely interested in joining, and he has potential. Inconsistent, susceptible to injuries, dreads big matches. Because of course that would be the kind of player who's interested in joining us. One that literally cannot play in matches. This is an important match. Oh no, no, I don't want to be here anymore. Every single time. Every single time. Kalen Casey. Alright. Oh, we're scouting already. I still very much doubt a player would just join us from West Ham. It hasn't looked very likely. Kita can... Kai can play. Fujiwara... let's see... I'm thinking... Mejili should probably be moved to the second team. I'm thinking we have Fujiwara rather than Koli in the first team lineup. Like, he's not been brilliant, but then again, it's like we've not played well, and then he's come off the bench a lot. But yeah, I think we'll do that.
So Koli can play. Tanaka can already play. Ino shouldn't play yet. He is still injured. Koli can play 90. I'll tell you that. They will all play for us or will be in the squad. Is it Ino who's... Huh? Yeah, it was. It was Ino. Ino. Ah, okay. Oh, Raylak wants to loan Tanaki. Finally! Someone! Someone. And yeah. $205. Yeah, maybe I should have just gone for it. But yeah, probably not. End of season, regular starter. Can we just say, if he doesn't play, you pay more? Okay, that's it. Perfect. Play him, please. Play him lots. We don't get any injuries because it feels like it's an injury time processing this. We're heading to injury time now. Fenerbahce 6934, thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? We had some absolute rubbish training this week. What in the world? A bit of a hangover after winning finally? Which team do I support? I'm an Arsenal fan. I'm fairly sure I can guess. I'm fairly sure I can guess what your favorite team is. Fenerbahce hasn't won the championship in 13 years, hasn't made it to the Champions League in 18 years. I hope we achieve both this year. Honestly, that feels like, yeah, like winning the Turkish league is always going to be difficult, right? What with circumstances and things, but now being in the Champions League for 18 years, that feels wrong. Like Fenerbahce, for me at least, feels like one of those. They might not be the best Champions League team, but they should be there, right? Maybe it's because of it's what I was used to when I was a young man. You have things in common with Arsenal? Mm-hmm. It's been a long time coming, and surely it's your turn this time. Which place from Fenerbahce do I know? Oh, these years? Probably not many, honestly. I've kind of lost track of a lot of players and stuff. Guendouzi, of course, I know. Matteo Guendouzi. Yeah, him of course I knew. Okay. Nathan Ake? Arteta changed our destiny. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. He was... I'm gonna be honest. When he was appointed, I was a little bit... Never been a first team coach, like head coach. But yeah, I mean, shows what I know. We need to sign a huge star for left wing. Probably, yeah. I mean, we lost Leo Trossard, of course, so we are a little bit light on that front. We have, I've seen we've been linked with Vinicius, but is that the correct choice? Like if you look at how Arsenal plays under Arteta, is someone who doesn't want to play defense really the kind of guy we want to go for? Like on the ball, well, he's brilliant. But he doesn't want to play defense. So, yeah, I mean, it's a difficult one. It's a difficult one because, like, would his lack of defending be weighed up by how good he is attacking? Arteta needs to play slightly more positive football. In some ways, yes. But at the same time, like, quite a lot of our games this past season, especially in the league. In the Champions League was a bit different because teams were far more willing to play us, like come out of their shells and try to come at us, and we were quite a lot more positive. But in the league, like the first game against City, when we were trying to come back and equalize when we were down, for the last, I don't know, 50 minutes of the game, they had 9 players on the, like, right on the line, on the edge of the penalty area. The only player who wasn't there was Haaland, and he was 5 meters past. So, like, it's just insane. Like, how are you gonna get through that if 10 players are literally just standing in a line? So, yeah, in some ways, we need to be more positive, be more creative, trying to break down low blocks. But if literally every team is completely fine playing the lowest block possible, I don't know. One team can only do so much. Usually it takes more than one team to play a game of football. You watched all of Arsenal's matches of the game they had. Yeah, we bounced back well and overcame the wretched history. Yeah. And how was I feeling during the West Ham match? There was an inordinate amount of cheek clenching. Holy. It was a sweaty game. Yeah. It was a very up and down kind of game, like, yeah, we're gonna do it, and then So yeah, it was definitely a game of all times. Seen reason why we can't continue. Also, one that came City suffered a psychological collapse. Maybe. But at the same time, it's City, right? They can just go ahead and say, you know what? We're not struggling anymore, and they stop struggling. Somehow. They just do it.
But yeah, it definitely was one of those games where, like, if we would have dropped points there, it would have been very, 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 very bad and very, very sweaty. Yeah, I did feel like we, most of the time at least, in the league, there were like, yeah, there were a few wobbles, but it did feel like we had more of the, like, the better chance, I guess. Of winning compared to, well, everyone else. So yeah, it was nice that we finally managed to get over the line. It was about damn time. Okay, let's see how many of these games go our way and how many go the complete opposite. So I have a feeling we're probably gonna not have many of them go our way. For the love of... Yeah, okay. One game that went our way. And that one didn't. This one, And this one didn't. Again. This one kind of didn't. So yeah, not a single game went our way, or in a way that would be beneficial to us. Again. Like, the only one that kind of did was first versus last, and they are not very good. Like, I don't think that counts. Coley did well, and he scored. Pitbull scored twice. How far along are they in their league? In the J Elite League. They've got 8 games left. They're not doing too bad. It's kind of interesting that Yokohama FC's reserves are literally 7th best in the reserves league, and then like their senior team is dog water. So again, Matsushita gets a bad rating because what is this sorting? He gets a bad rating because they keep lobbing balls at his head. Again, he has 4 jumping reach. Stop lobbing balls on his head. See if we can find how much. What's his heading percentage? Where have I put that? Where is it? Is it off screen? No. Fairly sure I had it somewhere. There we go. 12. Did I put it here? So 12% headers won. Maybe don't lob the ball at him. Lob the ball at the guys who are actually winning headers. This dude's pretty good at it. He's a striker. He is. So lob the ball at him so he can knock it down to Matsushita instead of doing the opposite. Maybe that would bring your team a little bit higher than 16th.
a cracker. We don't need tactical advice.
I know what I'm doing.
Not really. Oh, I don't need to prioritize scouting site. I kind of do. Still don't know enough. Scout again. Expectations likely to be a draw. Sneaking a win. Hoping for a win. What was it? Alias. He's pretty good. Doesn't want to join, of course. Matis Brunetti. Are you good? Kind of. Extremely doubtful. Why? Because he would rather play in the second division. But he would be a decent player to move to the back four out of possession. Business tests. Everyone's fine. That should play. However, I'm going to call it here because I'm trying to not melt at this point, and I was gonna try to sim up to the game, but yeah, I'm gonna call it here. I'll be back tomorrow with more game.